So we got the Duelist Cup. We get rewards for the ranking. And a new selection pack is here. It comes out on Christmas. This Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. I am learning how to Twitch. I have become that which I always hated. But I am here. So what's this? Did I get a ranking? Did I tally? My ranking. I didn't reach 20,000th or higher. So it doesn't fucking matter. -9. It's like 3 here for me. We're not quite negatives yet, but we're there. Okay. Let's make a room with the maximum occupancy. Let's set the duel time to long. And then we'll get the room details. If anyone wants to join in the room. Where's the proper? That ain't it. That it? Yes. We'll do that. That's not the proper room, but it's there. I just realized I'm covering up all the notifications. How will you know if you have subbed? Okay. We'll move that down. We'll move that down. Thank you, Frankly, for the tier 1 sub. We got 33 months. Everyone talks about Master Duels, and yet what about Amateur Affair of Honor? You certainly tried. You tried, and that's the important part. And a single bit. Alright. Todd, Sampha, let's get them in here. They wanted to go first. Five gifted subs from Mickey Mouse. 517. Thank you very much, Mickey. I don't think I've seen you here before. Whoa. Disney? Yeah, I saw DZeep was in a thing. I wasn't sure. Oh, actually, I know what Todd Sampha's gonna play, so let's go for the Galaxy Eyes for them. That might have a chance. It won't stop him from eating. Gotta make sure oh! Well. Thank you, Frankly. I thought I'd be done eating by the time the subs were over. Holy fuck. Gotta get my hat on. I gotta get everything ready. I thought people would be excited for PNG Joe. I'm like, oh, there's no way that's ever going away. Your generosity is unexpectedly good. I appreciate it. That was super fast, super furious. I guess I gotta set my goal higher. Alright, hello. How's everyone doing? I've got the official Hardleg hoodie on. It's pretty neat. We'll make that invisible. I thought I made it invisible. Oh, it's the sub goal. Okay. We'll put this down here. There we go. How do you go 4D? I don't think I have the technology for that yet. We'll be getting there. Cyberdark, yeah, Frankly always play, or not Frankly, Todd always plays Cyberdark. That's what I was like. I've got to try the Galaxy Eyes because they have an out to whatchamacallit, the Super Dragon. This the Metaphys did not. Frankly, with 2 more gifted subs for the hype train. Here's my pizza, by the way. It's a frozen pizza. It's pretty thick. Thick and meaty and delicious. Unfortunately, the sauce is getting caught in my mustache. I need to trim my mustache. Cyber Dark Ness Dragon. Did you end up throwing a NR deck together? No, but I can if what's his name still wants to do NR. What is your beard care strategy? I brush it every day for about 8 seconds. So there's that. Yeah. JR. I looked at the end of that, it was 160 subs, which I believe is about $800. Absolute mad lad. Alright, let's destroy all spell traps. Equip that spell. You didn't Buster Lock? No. Pearhead 54, thank you for the subscription. If you did subscribe, go ahead and get the dabs in the chat. Let them know. Hello. It's me. Your boy. And people told me not to play Nebula Dragon. They were like, Nebula's not strong enough. Why would you go for that? And yet, here it is. I could attack this, but I want the duel to go on a little bit longer. Let's give them a second chance. Bada bingo. Bada bango. No, I need to equip it. So I'll do the damage. 10,000! Oh! Oh, that's still an OTK! That's still an OTK through 5,000! Because he paid 2,000. Well then. Found you from your YouTube. Great content. Well, thank you, Pearhead. I'm glad you made your way to the stream. You're just in time to see me OTK. BM, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. No, I am sorry. Here, we could go again. Who TK? We could try a second one since that was so fast. Let's try to go first. This is not a going first deck, but we'll see how it works. The BM was that I won. You're not allowed to win. That's rude. Who TKs we get killed by John Entwistle. I see, I see. Do you have your cam running at a lower frame rate? I don't think so. It's possible with all the lights and the heat and everything on that the power is having trouble. I will normal summon. It's possible. I probably should try to see if I can get it to run at like 60 frames per second. Yeah, let's do this. Hype train successful. We got to level 2, people. Alright. Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord pass. Your move. Choo-choo! Give me the search. I want this one. Yes. Add it to my hand. Well, goodbye. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Interesting. Ultimate Slayer. A little mustache comb. I must brush the pizza sauce out of my mustache, ladies. Okay, Phantom of Chaos. But what if I said no? That is funny, though. What, if you make this Utopic Future, you can summon Utopic Future Dragon on top of it? Is that the idea? You know 'em, you love 'em, you want some more of 'em. It's your boy, Lightning Storm. Spell traps are useless in the face of Lightning Storm. Unless you're runic. Okay. Let me search. If you Ash Blossom. Ooh! Well. It's like they say, you know, sometimes you open Ash Maxi. Ye who enter Hardleg country, art thou a capitalist? What does it mean to be a capitalist? Wait, didn't he already banish this? No, it banishes for effect. And yeah, you can just put Utopic Future on top. Hello, DJ Rogu 3. How's it going? But yeah, that is curious. I'm not sure if my chat is like into politics and forms of government enough. Government, I guess, and economics. But I was always curious as to what Oh, and their internet cut off just in time, making me the victor. They had that. There's no way I would have been able to come back. Just rogue. Rogue. GG. Alright, who's next? It's Darsh V. There we go. No voice chat. Yeah, let's get Darsh in here. But yeah, there's this, so if you... I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. So capitalism is a system where people own capital. Capital being the word for, like, a private business. Something that earns you money. You know, if you're a landlord and you own a apartment building, that is capital. Because it allows you can rent that out to people and make money. If you own, like, a factory that makes shoes, you own capital. If you own a store, you own capital. So some people would say, technically, you're only a capitalist if you actually own private property, private business property. But then some people would be like, well, what if I believe in the ability to own what if I believe that's a good thing to do and it should be done, even though I don't actually own any? Does that still make someone a capitalist if they believe in capitalism? It's like... It comes up with this idea of, are you something by believing in it, or do you have to practice it to be it? Which is weird, because I can't think of any other, ideology where, like, there's that distinction, right? I can capital, it's how I spell my name. Da-dun-dun-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, it's more of a semantic thing. It's just something I always think of when someone says, like, they're a capitalist, or someone accuses someone of being a capitalist. I'm never sure if they're, which version they're on, because capitalism is one of those words that, like, means a lot of stuff to a lot of different people. A lot of people, when they say capitalism, they mean, like, money. They're like, if money's involved, then it's capitalist, and the more money there is, the more capitalist it is. It's like that definition of communism, right? Communism's when the government does stuff. And the more stuff the government does, the more communist it is. Oh, let's see. Crud. We tried. Just I'm a capitalist. I type in only caps. I don't think that's the same as the no true Scotsman shit. No true Scotsman is like a different philosophical like argument. What's the queue? Right now, there's no queue after Darsh. It's just Darsh. If you're new here and you don't know how the queue works, basically, if you're a patron or you donate money, then you can get in the queue by sending me a message. I guess donating is sending a message. If you donate or you're a patron, then you can get in the queue. If there are no donators or patrons in the queue, then it becomes a free-for-all. Anyone, like, you don't have to donate or be a patron to get in line, or not to get in, to duel, but you have to do those things to get in line, if that makes sense. So if you want to secure a spot, you do that. Otherwise, it's random. It's whoever gets in here first, whoever I happen to pick. What do you think True Draco would do in this meta? I don't know. Not a whole lot. I can't imagine it would be the best deck by any means. I'm trying to think of how it would match up against something like Runic, and I honestly don't know. Like, Runic destroys the spell trap, and then the spell trap, when it's destroyed, destroys the Runic field spell. So it makes, like, a difficult thing. Might be a good matchup. You'd have to try it. The Scotsman I know is from Samurai Jack. You're a quick typist. I was almost a stenographer. Are you a socialist? I would call myself a socialist because I believe in socialism. That's different from being a capitalist, though, right? Because in order to be a socialism, you just have to believe in the system. Where it's like, someone can be a literal capitalist. They can own capital while also thinking that the system is bad and that they need to change it. You could have a rich person who, like, inherited property who's both a capitalist and a socialist. You don't have to, like, own anything. There's no physical qualifications to be a socialist. It doesn't require you to do anything except believe in the system. Okay. Activate. Destroy all attack position monsters. They negated? What a surprise. Yeah. I live in Venezuela. How can you access the internet? I thought Venezuela had, like, burned down in an oil fire and didn't exist anymore. At least that's what the people here make it seem like. But yeah, Venezuela, a lot of people bring that up when they talk about socialism. But I don't think Venezuela failed because of socialism. I think it had a whole lot of other problems with corruption, with having all of their eggs in one basket, with a lot of international troubles with other countries cutting them off from the world market, making it more difficult to get stuff. There's more than one reason. Let's go. Of course, I'm fine talking about this, but I don't think I have the time or the energy or the expertise to get into the entire history of Venezuelan politics. But there is more to it than just socialism. In particular, I know the main thing is that they basically invested heavily into oil production. And then, so that like 80% or something of their money came from pumping oil. And then the US developed fracking, and the price of oil, like, cut in half. And it's like, well, it doesn't matter if your oil company is socialist or capitalist. If the price of oil goes down in half, and most of your economy is oil, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Let's go ahead for this one. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you have enough floodgates to survive. Yeah, what floodgates does, can you play that will stop Runic? It's just anti-spell, right? Lightning Storm is glued to your hand. Well, I pay Konami enough, it better be. Imperial Iron Wall. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. So we summon this. Hello there. It's me. My effects are negated, but my PP is not. He's furious! I detach to pop. You must activate now, or forever hold your dick. Angry Gun Dragon. What if I summoned another Photon Dragon? Roral. And then I made this fucker. Time to cipher that dragon. Ciphering all day long. Time to cipher the dragon and sing this ciphering song. It goes booty booty bum with a big fat tum. I thought this would keep the thing. It did not. Hello there. Yeah, I thought this would have 36, and I was excited. I was happy. Because I'm happy. What do I do? Nothing? I guess I just put that back. And then I crash this so they don't get it back. Has the Discord decided? They're voting on it now. I'm not sure what actually went. If only you could have overlaid it. Yep. This is like the third time I wish I played Cypher X Dragon. Oh, Cat Monarch is secured a spot in the queue. Alright. And then you fuse those fuckers with these fuckers, and you get this motherfucker running on down here. Yeah, someone was keeping track of what points were scored, or who's voting and whatnot. I believe the winner so far is Dimorphia, but it's like very close. Banish. Light. On Monday. I can't believe Christmas is Monday. This Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. They'd probably do well against Runix. I don't know, all they do is pop stuff. Runix doesn't have hardly any monsters. I guess it plays like Solemn Judgment and stuff, so that would work. I work Christmas night in the ER. Well, I appreciate it. Hats off to the doctors. Dinomorphia Floodgates, does it? And the nurses too, indeed. I don't think we have any nurses in chat. But if we did, I would tip my hat at them. Dimorphia is a Floodgate deck? I don't think it is. I mean, I guess it's its boss monster is a Floodgate. The new one. For monsters. But the deck, I would say, is more of a control deck. I have lost to Dragon Link. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to put the rest of my pizza away and wash out my cup and get another drink, and then we will fight Cat Monarch. According to the temperature gauge outside, it is 2 degrees. It's very cold. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of people here. Is Cat Monarch in here? Let's go to the 25th day of Christmas. And I will crack open a cherry vanilla Coca-Cola. -10, help. It's 12 degrees in Texas. How's the power grid holding up? Let's go second. Test 1, 2, 3. Audio is synced. Let me know, chat. Is it synced up? We'll get a. Did you hear the clap when you saw the clap? Oh. No. Does Hardleg live in the Midwest? Yep. I am in misery. Let's see here. The render delay is not off. What if I turn that on? Okay. Is this better or worse? Better, about the same, still bad. What the heck's going on? Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 Hamons? How does Lightning Storm do? Joe, please read. What do I have to read? I'm fine. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, inflict 600. Attack and defense equal to the difference between your life points and your opponent's. I see, I see, I see. Just read in general. I do! I read the whole Wheel of Time! You have any idea how long that is? Chaos Max Turbo to Diamond 1? No. 600. So your attack and defense goes down every time I summon a monster, eh? I see, I see. Yeah, I think I want to go for this one. Then we go for these 2. We'll get them down. Tax Spider. Tax Spider in an insect nation. Oh! Whoop. Let's get this one. Human slaves in an insect nation. Oh! We're slowly bringing them down. This feels like counterproductive. Yeah, the thing about Chaos Max is that its main thing is 4,000 with targeting protection. And targeting protection used to be pretty good. Before the age of something like, what's it called? Forbidden Droplet? Now that you've got Forbidden Droplet, people can non-targeting negate the effects of stuff, and that's like one of the most played cards. Yeah, Mirror Jade doesn't target. The Tri-Brigade guy doesn't target. Shureg. What does this affect? Except for this one. Okay. Oh no, the attack is going back up. Gotta watch out for that. It's just, it just gains attack equal to the difference. I see, I see. Well, you got me down to like 2,000 attack, so that's something. Oh. Oh, Astral Karibo. I see. I think I still get this. We attack with this. We use the effect. And we just banish both of us. Yeah, I want to see this effect, so we'll give you another turn. Because this comes back and then it gains 500 for every material this had. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. I got delicious Reese's things. They're pretty neat. They're like big squares. Peanut butter bar. Malefic instantly dies. Yeah, it's my girlfriend got me this for Christmas in addition to the Wheel of Time book. Big old Reese's peanut butter bar. It is delicious. Delicious, nutritious, it tastes like food. Everybody knows I'm a real cool dude. Coral Noodle would like to play. Alright, let's get Coral Noodle in here. I'm gonna go to table 7. Although, actually, let's change the deck. Play some Metaphys. Here is the Metaphys. It's time for Metaphys. Galaxy Eyes can use in damage step? Yeah, it's pretty neat. I hope you're doing great. Keep up the good work. Have a good holiday. Have a happy weekend. Stay safe. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you, Ramus EXE. First time chat. Doesn't say much, but when he does, he says the nice things. We're gonna go first. I think we want to go first with this. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm nice and toasty in my Hardleg branded hoodie. I've got the space heater down here. Although it seems like it's on its last legs. It's not outputting the way it used to. It's 2 degrees outside. Usually when I stream, I like to go get some fast food beforehand, like fill up on some delicious burger and fry. But, this time I did not. Oh, there you go. I banished 3 useless cards. You're welcome. It's a shark, it's a shark, it's a motherfucking shark. Be careful where you park. You might park upon a shark this December-ween. It's a December-ween miracle. I think my favorite alternative, I don't really like the December-ween because I don't like to think about weens. It just makes me feel awkward. But there's a guy on YouTube named Michael Cthulhu. And he does Murpy Hollymiss. And then he usually sets something on fire. Sometimes almost himself. Stealth Kraken. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. 50% alright. 50% okay. Banishing all the stuff and saying hey. Doesn't even have to detach to do that. Alright, but what if my pendulum scales were maximum, What would you say then? Where is Kraken? It's too stealthy. Ah, Ixtiramora. When the moon hits the... One second. When the shark hits the field and you need to yield, that's Remora. That's Remora. When you summon the Ixian, feels like a pixie, that's Remora. Bells. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore, that's amore. When you've had too much wine, that's amore. Bells. When the big pizza pie hits your moon like the eye, you're in love. How come I couldn't activate this? I thought that let me summon from the graveyard. Was there something preventing me from summoning? Excuse me? When your monster's targeted for an attack. Okay, I made a mistake. Okay, Coral, let me try a different. I didn't think sharp. You know what? Let's just try a rematch. I just got a bad hand. I opened with 3 of the same ones. That doesn't count. My little brother was playing. I had a blindfold on. Yeah, all I got was the stuff that let me banish from the top. And I didn't banish anything good. I didn't get any of my other monsters. There, this is better. This is good out of 10. When you walk down the street like you've had too much feet, you're in love. When amore. BV would like to go next. Okay. This sounds familiar. First, let's draw. I can't draw for the rest of the turn, chat. Ooh, Werewolf of London. Spanish that one. And then everyone goes down by 500. Including me! Set. Alright. The aloof floof. Oh, they didn't pop me this time. They must not be feeling poppy. What the dog doing? Okay, let's get this one. I want it. Lifeless leaf fish. Crystal shark. This thing barely even looks like a shark. This is just a bunch of wiggly lines on a piece of paper. Yep, I could have done so much more and I didn't even think about it. I should have banished Tyrant Dragon. Sound is just wiggly air, sir. Pop, pop, watching motherfuckers drop. Ooh, Werewolf of London. Okay, I'm still not dead yet. This is fine. Metaphys is, it takes a while to get going, but once it does get going, boy howdy does it get going. It goes, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully they're locked into water so they can't make Zeus. Okay. Can you duel me next? It's random. Whoever gets there, gets there. Interesting extra deck choice. It's water. They're locked into waters. Ragna Zero makes sense. Okay. Let's activate Metaphys Factor. Now you cannot respond to my Metaphys effects. Activate. go for that. Goodbye. Bye-bye. It's been nice knowing you. How does one get there? I'm not sure. It's a mystery. It's one of those mysteries of the Earth that just who could say? Impossible to know for sure. Scientists have studied it for years, but they haven't been able to figure it out. Ouch, my most of me. Okay. We're fine. This is the position I want to be in. Behold, the standby phase, my true home. This is where I live. Where I want to be. Ah, draw phase, max C. I'm not losing, I'm just winning with style. I have an Exodia deck. Sure, you could try if you want. I also followed. Thank you. Yeah, I should have banished Kragan first. It's fine. I can't be defeated from this position. I'm being defeated from this position! It's alright. What are they gonna do? Banish my cards? What they don't know. What they lack in critical knowledge is this one true and essential fact. Well, first of all, I'm going to get this effect. I get to searchy search. And I'm going to get another one of these. You can't keep a good dog down. Bow wow wow wow. You can't keep a good dog down. Well, that's rude. Okay. Normal summon Necroface. Shuffle all the banished cards back. Or not. Or I guess I'll just go fuck myself then, you know. Well, I guess I'll activate this just 'cause, you know, I'm here, I might as well. Okay, battle phase. Yeah, this is just for fun. The ladder climb's over for this month. There we go. I didn't go quietly into the night. I poked for 1200. Sometimes that's just what you gotta do. In this world, it's poke or be poked. See, I did that on purpose. I put it in the imperm column so that I wouldn't lose the attack. But it came back. Banish the board, my final message. Looks like these sharks are gonna be swimming with the fishes. Banish and draw. Fantastic, just what I always wanted. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. Yo, what up? It's me, Lila. $18. A fine year. Now to search the instrument of your doom. One of these. Lina? It's Lina. I thought it was Lila. Layla. Do 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 do. Ouch, my most of me. I think that might be a strong bad thing from Teen Girl Squad. That sounds like a Teen Girl Squad thing. Ouch, my most of me. Unfortunate. Hi, how are you? I'm pretty good. There's something I can make. Sure. Yo, what up? I still had this left in the extra deck. Get Krungest, Shark. What were the teen girl squad, cheerleader, so and so. What's her face? The ugly one. Arrowed. Yep, Trisbania is big and green. No! My monster! Wave of babies! Arrowed. Is she Shrek? Possibly. There are potential Shreks. They call me Tremendous Shrek. Corn is no place for a mighty warrior. Yeah, I don't think anything that I say is like original. I think everything I say is some obscure weird thing taken from some cartoon that I saw a while ago and just got made into a thing. Except for hard to say, hard to leg. entirely by Mac and Mite Chapman. No. There's also, there's that whole intro I use, the, like, ladies and non-ladies. That's taken from an episode of Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Eddie said that once. Alright, we'll get BV, and then we'll get Super Sloth. And BV would like to be in the voice chat, so let's go personal time with Uncle Hardleg.
Hello?
Oh, hello, BV. How are you?
Good. Is my mic working okay?
Can everyone hear BV? Oops, say a few more things.
Hello? Hi, chat. How you doing? You behaving?
They're a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn them up a little bit.
Yeah,
But yes.
Like that. I don't trust when chat says they're behaving.
I don't trust anything chat says.
I've watched over chat enough to not trust them.
They're a bunch of cowards and so-and-sos.
They might as well be.
Killaroo says hi.
Hi. I love how they're in sync. That's cute.
Yep. Give me 1 second, I need to turn down the audio on the game. Balancing between you and them, not easy. We'll get the sound effects down here, we'll get the music even lower. We're just... Oh, pardon me. Sorry, hopefully you're not deaf after that.
What? I can't hear you.
The perfect response.
Nah.
Alright, let's see here. So I hope you don't need the graveyard, because I got one of these.
Well, that defeats the purpose of the thing in my hand.
Does your deck need the graveyard?
No. I don't think it does.
I keep forgetting I can't draw after I use Pot of Extravagance, so I'm just like stuck here twiddling my thumbs and thumbing my twits. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna banish this one and this one. And then we'll set this.
Okay.
Your move.
Can I do anything? The answer is no.
1 second. Standby phase. Part 2 of my turn begins.
No! I want a turn.
There we go. The decoy dragon comes back. Don't mind it. It's just a decoy. It's not there. It's not doing anything.
It's not real.
And then this activates.
I don't like being do stuff on my turn.
It banishes another one from the deck. Let's banish... I don't know... this one. And then all my non-Metaphys go to defense. Because they cool like that.
Okay, I'll take that. So we'll start with this.
Cubes!
Yep.
It's a big cube made out of smaller cubes. This is just like this is what I imagine the internet looks like on the inside.
I'm just gonna go straight to battle phase and say, who do I care about more? Reading. Spend someone else's advantage to do this. Let's start with you.
I'll allow it. Tickle.
Consider. Counter.
He's cubing all over. The mad lad. But he came back.
Yes, he did.
Alright.
Okay, how does this work? I'm going to try this, just to see how it works. I don't think it does, but I've never actually gotten the chance to test this.
You could send one cubic from your hand to the graveyard to draw a card. You can banish this card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't...
I forget how this works, so I'm just going to use this to get rid of one of these. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a monster that matters. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't care about the monster son.
Alright. Okay. Alright, okay.
I don't know, banish this.
Then you can search.
Hmm.
Is this like that time cube I heard about on the internet?
Totally.
You know that ignorance of the time cube is a blight upon humanity, right?
Sure. That's why I'm not ignorant of it.
Okay. As long as we're all on the same page. Chat, how many of you know about the time cube?
I don't know anything.
Special summon. Banish. I'm banishing.
No.
Fine. I guess that's okay.
Sure, I'll do that too.
You are negating multiple things. Drip
Yeah.
drop.
This doesn't get to do anything, and just in case this would do anything, this doesn't get to do anything either.
That's fine. I don't need to exist. I can do other things. I can do anything. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I will use these two. And I will discard the left arm offering because it's useless.
Okay.
No more Dharma for you.
Yes, my Cupid card's going to the graveyard. Such a terrible idea. How will I ever live with the fact that my cards that love being in the graveyard are in the graveyard?
I know. How will you? This is a true difficulty.
Exactly.
This is a true challenge for our commander. Yep. There we go.
But you don't want to attack Vijay?
No, I know how this works. I played Cubics. I have looked up the time cube, and it is funny. It's certainly an interesting thing. I'll see if I can explain it afterwards.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're doing things. And some stuff.
Stuff and things, man. Wouldn't recommend it.
Are those things and stuff doing anything?
They might. Just don't
Are they
think
doing
about
anything right now?
Uh-oh. I should have moved my wolf to attack first.
Okay, so let's see. Banishing that.
Hand me the cube, boy. No. The time cube, I guess I can explain it now if you don't mind, BV.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to do some Cubic stuff.
Gotcha.
So,
I was like, you came in here specifically to chat. I didn't want to spend all the time telling chat about...
Don't chat about stuff.
The time cube! No, so basically, time cube is, in many ways, it was a portent of things to come. It was an early thing in the internet where this former professor had declared that he had discovered the truth about life and the universe and everything, essentially. And that it was all related to the concept of the time cube. That the Earth was actually a four-cornered cube in a metaphysical sense. And that everything related back to the four corners of it. And how everything, like, life has four rotations, right? Like, four sides. You've got the, you know, you start as a baby, and then you become a child, and then an adult, and then an elderly person. And there are four races and four genders. Everything he had was just, like, all this stuff in fours. Haha, I will trigger my own thing. What will I search? I will search this one. Yeah, so and he had this website, and it was crazy interesting because the website was a single page. It was like timecube.com or something. And oh wait, this has an effect. Yeah, I'll use this effect. What is the effect? Select a card to target.
No, you do stuff. Okay.
I'll target itself. But it came back. Yeah, so the web page, it was just a single page, and he would continually add pictures to it, like diagrams and long ranting things. So it would become longer and longer and longer. He kept adding pictures to the top. So if you wanted to read his initial thing about the time cube, you would have to scroll down. And he kept this page going for like 10 years. So by the end, you had to scroll for like 5 minutes to reach the bottom. Because it was just an infinitely long blog chained from that one thing. You fiend! Nightmare Phoenix!
Then I will do this.
Doesn't the cube have 6 sides? Yes.
And
apparently it was archived. I think it's archived, yeah.
To get rid of that. And
Yeah,
then I'll activate this in the graveyard.
I think you can still read it if you want to try to find it. But it's one of those things like it sounds like it makes some sense. There were some people who said they really understood it. To the point that, and he would be like, he would say things like, what was the famous phrase? There's a song called Time Cube. It's like, you were educated stupid and are too dumb to know it. And everyone else is either too evil, what was it? They're too evil to tell you otherwise or too ignorant to care. What would you recommend for a structure deck? The rank 4 one, the Utopia one. You were educated stupid and are too dumb to know it, or maybe just too evil to care. Ignorance of the time cube is a blight upon humanity. Man can't comprehend a time cube they can't comprehend.
And do that to get rid of this.
My dude! Now he goes to the graveyard because you've gotten rid of my floodgate.
Yes.
Good thing this is in main phase 2. Otherwise your infinite summons might annoy me.
I'll just do this.
But yeah, it was, so not only did he claim to be right, but he claimed that educators knew about the time cube, but wouldn't tell people. He offered like $10,000 to anyone who could disprove the time cube. He got invited to some colleges and stuff for debates, mostly by the students who just thought he was really wacky. And they were kind of shocked to find like this 80-year-old guy who showed up and took it very, very seriously. And basically the guy had what's it called? He was schizophrenic, right? Like he was just, he heard and saw things that weren't there. He had like a lot of delusions. He was like mentally ill.
Do I just? I think I do. I'm just gonna do this.
He had problems, yeah. But people at the time didn't really see it at that. They just saw it as like a really goofy. It was the first time that people had really on the internet gotten a chance to meet someone who just had completely delusional, like,
okay,
what would be the word? Conspiratorial thoughts. And at the time, it was a novelty, and they were interested to hear what he had to say. And now, that is not the case so much. Those people are everywhere, and they're very annoying. Alright, what do we got here?
I stole your card.
In front of me are 2 roads.
You should pick the left path.
Let's try this. Activate. Yes! Oh, the banishing and banish city. Banishing the things, because I banish a lot. What did you get? Time thief regulator?
Yes.
You got a box of Cheez-Its there?
Maybe.
Maybe.
They banished my Titan Thief Regulator. I wanted that.
Alright, so I've dealt battle damage, which means I can summon Metaphys Daedalus, which means I can banish all special summoned monsters on the field.
That means you can get rid of the monster I stole. No.
Yep. Get rid of the monster you
you
stole, attack for 26. And not only did I get rid of it, but now it's banished. So, I was like, look at all these things I get to activate, except for this is a hard once per turn, and I banished all 3 of those. And nothing else I have really does anything.
That's hilarious.
I will get this one.
Okay, so let's go. We'll start with this. And, I think I'll get this one. And then we're going to do this.
What? But I banished you! You're dead!
I have 3. I have more.
He survived.
Take this.
That's what I like to protect.
And then, I have 3 choices here. I think this is the better choice. It's not the choice I like, but I think this is the better choice.
Is that a microwave I hear in the background?
Maybe.
No? You're not
Maybe.
a microwave Johnny over there?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe.
I'll attack that.
Haha, but what if Decoy Dragon said, nay? And it summoned the Tyrant Dragon, who shifted you to defense mode.
No.
Haha!
So maybe
My tricksy web of tangled lies has caught you like a spider to the fly.
Okay.
So what I like about Metaphys is that, like, they all have pretty simple effects, but they all interact with each other. So you think you know what might happen, and then other stuff happens. Wait, where'd my Ragnarok go?
It left.
Well, goodbye.
Don't know why I left. But left.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Windows startup sound.
Do 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 do.
What if I banished and then I banished, banishing all day long? Let's get the field spell. And then Decoy Dragon comes back.
Okay.
Yay! I'm just a decoy.
Oh yeah, field spells too. I wish I had a field spell, but no. I don't want to give them to cubes. I think they're afraid of what would happen if they gave a field spell that dealt with the counters.
Behold, the most underrated Metaphys. Metaphys Horus!
Ah. It's a... oh wait, no, it's not a dragon, it's a worm.
I will negate your effects. And then also,
Okay.
I will steal you.
But what if no? What if you didn't do that?
But I did.
But what if you didn't?
It's here, get used to it.
I don't like that.
Go, Tyrant Dragon.
Oh.
Go. Oh, I can't even attack with it. That's fine. I got enough to kill. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Nope! Welcome, my QB boys!
Cubes,
I
cubes,
summoned
cubes.
a QB boy from the graveyard. And I summon a second QB boy from the deck. Their effects are meaningless. Attacks mean nothing.
Well. Behold! What if I were to transverse?
Okay. And
Gosh dang. I'll just move that other seed over so I can steal it next turn.
no, this is my seat. And other things that out of context.
What did that gain you? I'm pretty sure this Tyrant Dragon is going to banish itself at the start of this turn. Or not. Alright, well I have miscalculated severely, and now they have a much bigger monster than me, but I have a defense mode.
And then I do this. To do that. Where am I getting sent? Do it have... I could do that. That won't do anything. I can do this, which wouldn't do anything. I could do that, which wouldn't do anything. Huh. I think this is the right play. It's not a good play, but I think it's the right one.
Activating a cubic card.
And then I get rid of my...
The simulations did warn me of this.
And this.
Oh, thank you.
To do... this.
Haha! You fool! You've activated Metaphys Dimension. This allows me to summon a Metaphys Decoy Dragon.
Okay.
Behold, the instrument of your destruction.
So anyways, I'm going to use Dharma to put back a card. And Lil, did you know?
I don't know anyone named Lil.
We got 1. We got 2.
Oh, I didn't think you'd summon it this late in the game. Well then. Crimson Butthole, the big square. Haha! But I will banish myself to summon Metaphys Ragnarok from the graveyard. A higgle giggle. And then we will activate this.
I don't like you when you activate
Banishing your Crimson Nova. And then we will activate this. Banishing 3 more cards. Dance like a puppet to my strings. Oh,
No! These are my Crimson Nova. How dare you?
Oh no.
I guess I will just attack this anyways.
To the left, to the left. See, Chad, it all worked out. I was planning, I was thinking in squares. I was a cubeman. Alright. You may have thought that little play of yours was smarty-tarty. However, I have some plays of my own. And you will find them quite shocking.
Stop doing stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna.
100%.
What do I even want?
I can pinpoint the spot I did wrong. And that was summoning up a big boat instead of a time thief. I think it's where I went wrong the most. Because a time thief can do stuff. The big boat could not.
The big boat was weak to being turned to defense.
Yeah.
Then I will banish.
No! Stop banishing stuff.
I'm doing it. It's all my
Listen.
deck does.
But I don't like when you banish stuff.
Okay.
So you took my QB boy.
What if I did the opposite of banish stuff? What if I put it all back? Oh, it's gonna take a while. It's doing those one at a time. Oh, yeah. Wow, it's really just okay. There we go.
You would think that would be a little bit fast.
Big.
Oof. Okay, but what if you give me another turn?
Left arm offering. I'm not done.
But what if you gave me one more turn?
No.
Please?
No, I'm tired. I'm gonna banish stuff again.
No, no more banishing.
Behold the forbidden box. It contains another necroface. And another necroface.
No, stop it.
There we go. I returned 20 cards and then banished 13 again.
Stop doing stuff.
All right. It's ogre. Go, my tiny scary baby.
Okay.
You tried well. A nice duel, BB.
Thank you. It was very fun. But I will retire into the night.
Thank you. You have a nice evening.
You too. Bye-bye.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the time cube thing real quick before the next duel. It's on. It has its own Wikipedia. Is this the actual page? In 1884, Meridian Time personnel met in Washington to change Earth time. First word said was that only one day could be used on Earth to not change the one-day marshmallow. So they applied the 1 day and ignored the other 3 days. The marshmallow time was wrong. Then it proved wrong today. This is a major lie. Has so much boring feed from its wrong. No man on earth has no belly button. It proves every believer on earth is a liar. Children will be blessed for kissing of adults, of educated adults who ignore the 4 simultaneous days. Same earth rotation. Practicing boring oneness upon the earth of quadrants, boring young adult crime versus youth supports the lie of integration. One educated are most dumb, not one human except a dead one. Man is paired, 2 half, 4 self, 1 of God allowed is only 1/4 of God. Truly. Oh, here's the, let's see if I can put this. Earth has 4 corners simultaneous 4-day time cube. In only 24-hour rotation. 4 corners, cube, 4, quad Earth. No 1-day God. Free speech in America is bullshit. Evil educators block and suppress timecube.com. You are educated evil and might have to kill the evil one teaching educators before you. Can learn the 4-corner days actually exist. Dumbass educators fear me and hide from debate. What? What? Joe, you're scaring me. This sounds AI generated, but it is true. Alright, Uber, you are up. I'm going to be in table 5, Uber. Doesn't it get anti-Semitic at one point? Yes. It gets anti a lot of stuff at one point. It's one of those things that, like, I'll voice chat. I'm already in the voice chat. It's one of those things that, it seems really goofy and kind of silly at first, and then you, like, watch the story, and it's, like, legit heartbreaking at times.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Ah.
Does it sound fine?
You are quiet, but I can change such a thing.
Okay.
There we go. Can you hear chat?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Being happy.
Not being depressed.
Yep. Did you want to face Metaphys, or do I need to bring something a little stronger?
Well, I'll be playing Sky Strikers, so just do it with what you will.
Let's try it. I think Metaphys can beat Sky Striker. They have the heart of the warrior. I am the warrior.
Okay, I'm first. That's good for me.
How are things going over there in Britland, by the way?
Fine, I suppose. No massive complaints. Although I guess my my iPad broke recently, so it's like £300 for a new one, which is very annoying.
Your what broke?
iPad, tablets.
Your tablet?
Yeah.
Ah. For a second, I thought you said your ass broke, and I was like, what?
What? Yeah. I mean, I'm not MBT.
Behold, the golden box. Time to roll the bones.
I do wonder if Gold Sock would be just generically good in most decks if it was 1 turn, not 2.
I don't know.
Because that seems like it's on the border of like, no, that could be meta relevance if it was 1 turn.
Let's get this. Another one. Okay, so what did I banish? Did I hit all 3 of your rays? No, I didn't hit a single ray. I did get rid of one of your engages, though, so, you know.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Kaiser
Okay.
Coliseum's one of my best floodgates.
What did I hit? A lot of stuff? Yes.
Okay, Dim Fizz is only monsters, so that's, you know, good for me.
Behold. And now, the standby phase. My true turn begins. Everything you thought you knew was a lie. Oh, I only got 2 effects to activate. That's not very many.
Only 2? Okay. Fine. I don't know what this deck does, so...
It banishes
I'm not
things.
sure.
That would change all your monsters to defense position, if you had any. And then, during the standby phase, basically all the stuff that's banished gets an effect. It shuffles itself back in the deck to do something. So that one searches. The other one lets me banish another one from my hand.
That makes Metaphys really, really good.
Reinforcements? Sure. I'll allow that. Haha! And then I will activate Metaphys Dimension! It's a continuous trap. It says if you special summon a monster, I can target a banished Metaphys and summon it. Also, if a Metaphys card I control is banished, I can target one card you control and banish it.
Right. Well, I'm just going to take a wild guess and say Shark Cannon's not going to be in much use in this game, so let's just try and destroy that.
Engage!
2 spells.
But you only have 2 smells, young man. Oh, it's Ray.
Go ahead and summon your thingy.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, no, Ray's not in the graveyard. Oh, I just realised.
Oh, yeah, she's not. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, now I get to summon something. I will summon Metaphys Ragnarok. When it is summoned, I get to banish 3 from the top of my deck, and it gains attack for every Metaphys banished.
I'm just gonna say no to that.
Oh, you don't want me to banish stuff?
No, that seems like a good thing for you and therefore a bad thing for me.
I do like to banish things.
Never know when 100 life points will matter.
True. And now you can engage.
You know,
200.
everything's been in the graveyard, so let's just let's get rid of that. And destroy Dimphis.
No. Aha! But you've banished one of my monsters.
Huh. I don't have Dimphis, and for some reason this deck doesn't seem like the kind of deck that OTKs, so I think I should be alright. Okay, that laugh scares me.
Good.
Alright, let's see, what does Decoy Dragon even... Okay, purple attack, so don't attack it.
Target a Metaphys that's in the graveyard or banished, special summon it, and then banish this card.
As long as I don't attack it, it should be fine.
Yeah, you just gotta not attack any monsters while it's on the field. Alright. Hey, how's it going? Let me get another one. Ding. Okay, gonna activate this.
So now you can summon without tributing.
Yeah, if I wanted to.
And banishing is good for Metaphys, so that's not even a cost.
Haha. I'm just gonna banish this one. Or summon this one. Ooh, and did I banish a Metaphys? I did. So let's banish the airspace.
So airspace is destroyed? Because if so, I can do something. No, if it's sent to the graveyards. Oh well.
Okay, and then I will left arm offering. You didn't seem to like Dimensional Fissure, so I'll just search that.
Fair enough.
There we go. Okay. So I'll go in with Ragnarok. And when Ragnarok inflicts damage, I can special summon a Metaphys from the deck. And the Metaphys all have effects if they're summoned by the effect of a Metaphys card. This one banishes all face-down spell traps my opponent controls.
It was a bluff anyway.
Ah. Touché then. And I can't attack with Decoy Dragon because you kinda did.
That 300 damage might matter.
Okay. This one I can return to the deck to banish a different one from the deck. Let's banish the one that searches me things.
Alright.
And then Decoy Dragon, when it's banished, just summons itself. There you go. The grind game is strong in this.
Okay, I should possibly do the monsters. Okay, I'm just thinking, like, have you got anything that special summons that then banishes something you own, so you can then destroy it? Kind of do a thing.
If you attack me, and I have the Decoy Dragons, I can summon a banished Metaphys.
Going to is a special summon, but I do kind of need it to get out of this.
Kagari.
Oh, I have 5 whole spells in the graveyard somehow.
Fortunately, Dimensional Fissure does not stop the spells. It's not Macrocosmos.
Yeah, let's just get a pot of Greedo there.
Alright, let's get another Ragnarok. I wanna rock, rock. And then when this is summoned, this will banish 3, and then if I hit a Metaphys, then I can banish your girl. Oh, I also hit the trap, which lets me search.
Alright.
Getting Lucky, the movie, the game, the motion picture experience of a lifetime. I'll get this one. Yeah, there are certain metas and certain decks where this is like an anti-meta deck. I feel like I got incredibly lucky against you hitting the double Necroface plus the Dim Fizz on the first turn.
Which of these is the least bad for me if it's banished?
The Ragnaroks don't do anything when they're banished.
Oh, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. The Decoy Dragons do something when they're banished, but it's just during the standby phase they come back.
And let's just put the best of these in the graveyards.
Well then. There goes my board. I thought I had some cool shit, but now it's gone.
I am pretty much out of resources at the moment. Unless I get really lucky with this field spell. Mecha Modules. The wiggliest man.
Mecha Mike's multimodal Mecha Modules.
Let's see. 1, 2 banished rays. None in the graveyard, so I've still got 1 in my deck. Wait, I misremembered the Spades card. Oh no, it is by card effect, so I can just do this. Special summon. And the good news is that this is now in the graveyard, so it can be, like, brought back.
The third ray! It's a pity you can't do the Shizuku Shuffle on here.
What's Shizuku Shuffle?
So if you had Mecha Modules and Shizuku, during the end phase, you could grab Widow Anchor, activate it on Shizuku, it goes to the graveyard, and then because it's still the end phase, you can reset it with the Mecha Modules, so that you have it on the field for next turn. I forget if that's a TCG thing, and they don't allow it, or if they just change the timing.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that doesn't ring a bell. Then again, I never really looked up how to play this, just kind of learned it.
Alright. Let's
The only reason you
banish...
realize you get more damage if you attack with Ray and then battle phase special summon Hayate. Rather than just special summon in main phase 1.
Okay, I don't want to have to deal with that.
Alright.
And then that lets me get... Jeez, I guess this? Sure. I'm almost out of things. Oh, wait.
You got Necroface.
Almost out of things, am I? Well, what if all the things came back? I love this because I can theoretically use, what's it called? The, pot, like 5 times per turn. Hey, Ame, how's it going? Because I can just put back my extra deck and then banish 3 or 6 cards again.
That means you'll never ever deck out.
Yeah. Deck out of spells. Alright.
Not lethal, hopefully.
Top decked.
Oh, Dimphis.
Yeah. I'm just getting it again.
I only have so many of the thing that destroys it.
Alright. Now I've got a Ragnarok again. So, Dimphis.
Right, is if something leaves the field, so I can bring it back and resummon it, but then all 3 rate. Wait, no. No, the other ways now back in my deck again.
Yeah, you've got the raise. And this is not enough. For some reason, I thought this would be significantly higher.
It has 600 attack less because of Shizuka.
Ah.
Oh, wait. And that is a special summon.
It is, but I think it's during the damage step.
It's before the end of the battle step, so, I don't know how this works. If I chain this, can you do a thing?
Yeah, if you special summon now, I will be able to special summon. I have already triggered my trap, though, and the trap is only once per turn. So if you've summoned something now, and I won't be able to banish it.
Oh.
I will be able to get, like, a Ragnarok on and banish 3 more cards, though.
I'll wait until the end of the battle phase. Now I'll do a thing. Come on. Chain on.
Well, now it's the main phase, so...
Yeah, Master Duel, come on. Let me do a thing. There we are.
Yeah, you gotta wait for priority to pass.
I don't know what that means.
So, in the main phase, I have to act before you get to act. I have priority. So, like, as soon as... You can't be like, as soon as the main phase starts, I chain this.
I see.
What does this do? If this card is special summoned by the effect of a Metaphys monster. Okay.
Ah, for the monster. You want grind game? Sky Triggers can do grind game.
What else do I have? Oh, wait. Aha! Metaphys Ragnarok is a tuner!
Synchro summoning?
Behold!
Uh-huh.
Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend.
Those 400 life points I got from Kana might matter.
Yeah. Do we decide? Nope, the vote's still going on, Ame. Oh, what? Standby phase. I have like 9 effects to activate. This is going to be a minute.
Let me know when you don't.
Alright, so first I get Decoy Dragon. It says hello.
Just realized there's no timer, so I can't try and time you out.
There is a timer, it's just long. This lets me banish another one from the deck. I'll banish this. That'll move that to defense.
Big damage from Sky Strikers could really OTK you with an attack point monster.
Activate this to search. We'll get one of these. And yeah, that's it.
2 Dimphizes in the graveyard, so if I manage to destroy the 3rd one, you can't get it back. And you're just out of Dimphizes.
Yeah, you can get rid of 1 more.
Then you probably have macro in this deck.
Nope.
Why not?
I already have 3 Dimphis plus 3 left arm offering that let me search it. And I don't really care about banishing the spells and traps.
Yeah, because you're not normally against Sky Strikers who explicitly do care.
My friend wants to make the deck. Yeah, it's on my channel. This is my budget Metaphys deck. You fool. You foolish, foolhardy fool.
I can never remember what it does. I just know it does a thing good for you. But I'm hoping it isn't... Wait, 8 cards left in deck. Could you deck out soon? Is that a possibility? Oh, wow. Great. Yeah,
I've got 5 cards left.
Good game.
A good game. That went surprise. I got such good mills on that. This deck really is a slot machine.
That really got you going.
Yeah. That's what I like about this deck, is like sometimes you just have those really cool duels where like stuff's going on and things, man. Who would have thunk it?
Not really in this game, I would say. I mean, the Regeki was interesting, kind of. A little bit.
Well, it's just the fact that you, like, you made so much progress destroying my board and getting rid of things every time, and I was just able to build back and keep researching the dimensional fissure.
Yeah, you beat me in the grind game. Sky Strikers are okay at grind, but like they can't be a grind deck.
Sky Strikers are like exceptional at the grind, unless they banish Ray. If they start banishing your stuff, well, I guess because you probably don't play Hercules base, do you?
No.
Ah.
I don't know what that is.
It's their equip card. It's like if it's equipped to a Sky Striker, you can attack, I think, like twice and draw a card each time you attack.
Don't think that's in the game.
Yeah, it is. It's just, but it's mostly used for, if it's in the graveyard, you could shuffle 3 Sky Strikers back into the deck and draw a card. So it allows you to recycle all your Kagaris and stuff and just keep going.
Oh yeah, because the one Kagari does kind of suck.
Yeah. Here, let me see if I can look it up real quick. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I know it's a Sky Striker card, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've played Striker.
Anyway, I mean, how's the Undertale playthrough going? You're seeing the screen now?
Yeah, there it is. Sky Striker Mech Armory Hercules base. The equipped monster cannot attack directly. Makes a second attack. If it destroys a monster by battle while you have 3 spells in the graveyard, draw a card. If this is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can target 3 Sky Strikers, shuffle them into the deck. Yeah, so people used to play this at 1 so they could just recycle all their Striker stuff and keep going for eternity.
I'd rather have good cards.
Yeah. You could do both.
I don't know, the deck space is kind of tight.
I mean, you're running like Upstart Goblin and stuff too.
Yeah, 3 Upstart, because you got it.
Oh, mobilizes it too.
Yep.
I guess that kind of hurts, but just barely. Usually you can, you know, go into, what's her name, Hayate, send it to the graveyard, and then get it back with Shizuku.
Yeah, get it back. Although ideally you want 3 things in the graveyard before that. But if you can't, it's good to have mobilized the graveyard to get the thing you search having the 3 effect. That's just kind of a if needs must kind of deal.
Yep, you just go +2 every turn.
Well, you only have 1 Kagari. You can only really bring it back from the graveyard so many times.
Well, once you get, you've got 2 of them. You can recycle it with Kagari once, and then you can recycle it, you can use it each 2 more times if you get Mecha modules on.
I only have 1 in the deck because it's sometimes just a brick.
Yeah. But anyway, good duel. Let's go ahead.
That the extra grind game Mecha modules gives you often isn't worth it.
It's Midnight would like to go next, Mr. Bob. But you have a nice night, Uber.
I'm watching your stream, so I will.
Haha.
Yeah, how nice of me. Alright, see ya.
Thank you. The rest of you having a good night as well? Are you having a good time on stream?
Hello.
It's Mr. Bob. How are you?
Mr. Bob, the Ross. I'm doing pretty good. I just spent like $100 on the Steam sale, but you know who hasn't today, probably.
Not me. What do I look like? Someone who has time to play games?
It's funny how you pick up like 20 or 30 games that are $5 or $6, then you look at the price at the end of it and you're like, oh. Maybe I have a problem.
How do I get a game? Is there a command? No. I mean, the room code's like right on the screen. But if you're new here, if you're just joining in, basically, if you're a patron or you donate, you can secure a spot in line. Now, you don't have to pay to get a duel, but the people who do pay get in line. Once the line is done, once there's no more patrons and donators, then it's a free-for-all. Then I'm going to pick a random table, and whoever comes into that table first gets to duel. So you don't have to pay to duel, but if you want to guarantee that you can duel, you either have to join the Patreon or you have to donate.
So there are sliding levels of jank to the decks that I could bring to the table. I could bring something a bit more cohesive, or I could bring something that I know is kind of bad, but I like to play anyways.
Let me see if I have a deck I could change things up a little bit.
I could play Bee Troopers. I love Bee Troopers to death. They are a terrible archetype.
Big old bees.
The big old bugs. I basically took your deck from the What A deck and then fiddled with it for several days and got it to a level where it could at least get to about gold.
Just did a little fiddling, just fiddled around a bit.
Off the back of Max C and nothing else.
Let's see, is this still legal?
But I could,
Sure.
I could play something a little bit less, something a little more coherent.
I feel like V-Troopers is pretty coherent.
They crumple to one interaction, my dude.
Well, what if I were to go second?
Terrifying, really. I could play what I call Virtual World in quotation marks. Don't worry, it contains a Virtual World card in there.
Are you Pro Rookie 101?
No, I am Midnight 188 currently.
Okay, well I guess I'm at table 15.
I could play Generator before I finally get rid of this deck.
Yeah.
Funny. No, Dire will not possess my body. Okay. Let's play this one. This is the one I usually bring to the... I bring with me. Oh my god, where are you? Holy...
I'm at table
Holy
15.
moly. Deep.
I have switched tables. Pray I do not switch them further.
Oh no, oh no. This is the deck that I thought was my least powerful when I went up against Ame, and then I OTK'd her. Oops. I felt real bad. I'm sorry. Ame, if you're listening, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to OTK you.
Someone's asking, is there a Discord to join? The Discord is patrons only. You gotta join the Patreon. You only have to pay $1, but you do have to pay $1. Just a tiny amount. I like to have that tiny little barrier to entry because it keeps trolls and like little kids from joining.
I may have not drawn a good hand.
It's okay. I don't have a great hand.
This is the hand of all time.
Certainly a hand. You know what? Fuck it. Normal summon Weathering Soldier.
Deep concern.
2,000. Put you on the
My
clock.
body. Ouch. Ouch.
Ah, I see. Smart.
The 4-turn clock.
I guess it's slightly less because at the end of every turn I lose 600. So,
All right,
actually, I'm on the 4-turn clock before I have 0 attack.
So
one of the mods is here doing a prediction.
Into my hands, going, why can I draw? Ah! This deck has so many play starters. I've drawn none of them.
Should have gone with the Bee Troopers. Behold, the instrument of your doom. Shell Knight.
Quite as fun as drawing a hand of 3 Scout Buggy. It's like, oh boy, my favorite. Exactly
500. What is this effect? This card is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard by a card effect. So I can't send it to the graveyard by a non-card effect. Can't, like, Ixie summon with it. Yeah, we'll just go in with 14. That is more than 14.
It is indeed more than 14.
All right.
Alright, deck, produce for me a single level 4 monster!
I mean, you could attack over Weathering Soldier now.
That's true. Hey! Hey, that's functional. We like that.
Raider's
the play
Wing
is started.
Wow, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check outside. The wind. I can hear the wind from here, which I think means it has to be extremely loud. Well, it's not too crazy out there. Would you like to guess the temperature, though? What is your estimation?
It's probably like... It is below 2 digits, I'm willing to guess, because you live somewhere in the middle-ish of the US, and right now you're getting, like, plumb hammered by...
The bomb cyclone!
everything. Oh no, I just realized, I think I'm locked out of... I don't think I could... that's not good. I
Oopsie
can't
doodle.
make Bardish. I can't make Bardish. I've made a mistake.
Haha! Yeah, the answer is 1. It is 1 degree outside.
Don't worry, you get 1.
Time to rupture your miracles.
My body, it hurts. This is not going to go well. I forgot I need, like, a bunch of extenders to actually make this work, and if I just go into Y-Strix naked, I can't actually do anything because I have to Ixie into its zone.
Okay. Behold,
Oops,
a
I
good
probably
card.
should've just gone for literally any other rank 4. Oh, bungus. Alright, sir. Proceedeth to pop off. Actually, no. I have decided against that.
No, come on, it's my birthday. Just let me excavate a few.
No. It's no longer your birthday.
Come
I am
on.
unbirthday you.
Oh.
It's the 3rd birthday. Shout out to anybody in chat who gets that reference. Currently crying.
No, that's what they'd want me. Let's go for this. Let's try the high road. Time for the gallant to be granite.
I do not like him. I do not like him one bit. I'm going to send him into the fog.
Not even waiting till I activate the effect, I see.
No.
Okay. Doesn't matter. I am going to add a rock monster. And then I'm going to chain Forbidden Droplet. And I am going to send the Gallant Granite. As well as one of these.
Oh, so that it resolves?
It resolves because it's no longer on the field being Oh, come on!
What was that again?
I was so clever! I was a clever boy!
You were a clever boy, unfortunately.
Ooh! What are you doing now?
Wonk.
Honk.
Setting up for the eventual, eventually being able to make another raider, noodle bird guy, so that I can then eventually get a rank up magic and like do
Okay.
something with that.
Well, what if I activated the Royal Rare Fossil Fusion?
Am I dead? Does Skull King kill me?
Maybe.
I think Skull King kills me.
I mean, I guess we'll find out.
Oh dear.
I have to banish my block dragon.
I may have accidentally.
Ha-cha-cha!
Ow. Mr. Skull King, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Oh god.
Miracle Rupture!
There are too many miracles in this game. There need to be slightly less miracles.
Okay, we'll send that. Draw a card. I like to draw cards.
I hope he can't turn rocks into saints. That's not how this works.
We'll put that on top of my deck, because that's not really working well at the moment. Yeah. Let's do this. And you... I had 2 block dragons.
You and your Legos? How dare you?
Oh, it sends to the... Oh, fuck. I thought it added to hand. Well...
Rating!
That's fine.
Ow.
Take your medicine.
It hurts. Ow.
Everyone dead.
Ouch. Alright, game. Give me a good draw. That's not a good draw. That's the opposite of a good draw. Bonk.
Okay.
Doesn't actually do anything, unfortunately.
No, it does not.
Back.
Block Dragon laughs in the face of Raigeki.
He says, "You fool! I am made of Legos. You can't electrocute me."
He says, "I am the blood and block god." Remember that, Yugi Poop? It's not as popular as some of my other ones. See if I can get it. Here we go. From
yeah,
the
I ain't
height
got
of
nothing, my hand is parallel exceed.
Ripperoni. Oh, what's in the graveyard?
Sorry,
okay.
it's parallel exceed Time Thief retrograde, which I can't use. I probably should have made just a redoer instead of trying to go hard and go through my combo line. I was gonna make fucking Raiders Knight.
There we go.
So Arc Rebellion exceeds, but you know that will require me to actually open a hand that's playable.
My fossil warrior is a king. He doesn't need to attack. He will stand by and let his minions do the work, including your old wise Strix. It was wise enough to join my side. Well, that was a nice duel.
Good. Good game, sir.
Good games indeed.
I bid you adieu. I need to go do some Minecraft stuff.
Alright, you have fun.
Blocks
Build well.
Call to me.
Be the champion that you always wanted to be. Alright. Yeah, we're blood and block god. This was during Adamancipator format where I was like, no, please, he's coming. He is blood attribute. Dun 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 dun. Cannot be, must be. Banish the earth, add the deck to your hand. It can attack up to 3. 666 graveyard. I knew getting fossils was a good idea. It's pretty nice. One second, just looking. Okay. I put up the beta version of my newest political video. If you're on the Patreon or on the Discord and you wanna give that a check, you know, see if help me make the videos better, give some improvement, make sure I'm not saying anything too crazy, and go check that out. It's on the political chat, the political discussion chat. Let's see. Was there someone who donated? I don't think there was. There's been a bunch of subs. Not a bunch of subs. Wingnut Gaming. Oh wait, no, they subscribed on YouTube. That's fundamentally different. I have all those. First time chatting, Kappa. All right, it looks like all the patrons. Oh, I Patreoned. Send me a message on Patreon. I will send you the link to the Discord. Oh, there are 2 messages. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Let me make sure I get everyone in here. Gotta get people quick. I do this manually because I want to greet all the patrons. Sure thing. Here you go. Control V, post link. Gotta make sure I put a colon there so everyone knows. Here you go. When you arrive, send me a private message letting me know your Patreon name and how much you pledge. I need to keep track of that stuff for the sake of rewards and such. Prepare. And then I'll just copy that and I'll paste it to Vincent. All right. So we'll have some new people joining on. Duel Squids. In the meantime, I'm on table 20. So if there's any free people who wanted to play, you can jump on into table 20. Looks like Gun Voltic got here first. Yeah, if we don't know, we go by the rocket power system, where the new kid is the squid. When you join the Discord, you get a role that makes your name pink, like a squid. And you get to be that until someone newer arrives. And the entire point is to just, like, let everyone know you're new so they can be extra special nice to you. Just be like, oh, hey, it's the new guy. Hello, Squid. How are you? Do you have any questions? Can we help you out? People are extra friendly to the Squid. There's also a special board called the Squid Monument, where only the Squids can go. Or only the Squids can post there. And it's there to, like, you can read messages of other new people and see how awkward they are and leave your own awkward message. And then once you've been there, once you've been on the server for 5 years, you get Great Old One status. And Great Old Ones can go back and read the Squid Monument and reminisce. They can't post there, but they can at least see it. We have fun here. Reverse hazing. Exactly. What if I destroyed all your spell traps? We also spam the chat with squid emotes. Yes, they do. Hello, it's me. I never said anything in the squid chat. It's just a stupid little thing. It's fine. Activate. Nope. 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 Okay. Had me worried there for a second. Special summon this one. Let's go for... What do we got? Guess we just go for this. Get this, add it back, and then put it on top of the deck. And now we know we'll hit at least one. There's two of them. Okay. Oh, do I not have bar on the floor? I do. Am I locked into earths or something? Well, whatever. What if you're the squid and also the kid? Do Highlanders still get their wish? Yes. If you're the Highlander, your Patreon reward is whatever your heart desires. You have 2 tuners? This is not a tuner. 6, 7, 8. I can make this rank 8, I just can't make the other rank 8? Barone is level 10. Oh! For some reason I thought it was level 8. I'm dumb. I'm just a dumb man. Nay. I have tributed the self. Crunch. Now I have nothing to return. I'm just looking at the top of my deck for no reason. Is there anything on the sub Discord for the book channel? Yes. We do have a page for the book channel where I give emotes. We even have a special, what's it called? Role for the book club. So that when we read the book stuff, you get, like, updates. I'll, like, ping all the book club members and let them know what we're reading ahead of time. So you can prepare. And then I will activate Fossil Fusion, and from one of my 7 mouths I will sing the song that ends the world. Get out of here, Ruin Force. What was your favorite deck you grinded up with until now? I think the fossils were that perfect element of like a jank and also doing cool stuff. Also, is this game? I think this is game. Miracle Rupture. So we got 3,000 plus 28 plus it can attack again. Skull King too strong. There's 2 of them. Yeah, it's the strong bad's voice. Okay, looks like I have several messages. What are all these messages? Are these all the squids now? It is all the squids now. Give me 1 second. Oh, I need to... Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm just taking care of business from the Discord. Talk amongst yourselves. Here's a topic. Rhode Island. It's neither a road nor an island. What's up with that? Also, is this game? I think this is game. Also, is this game? I think this is game. Here's a topic. Rhode Island. It's neither a road nor an island. What's up with that? Here's a topic. Rhode Island. It's neither a road nor an island. What's up with that? Thanks, Smorgy. Just letting me know that stuff's going on. Okay. Duel squids. Okay, let's turn back on the streamer mode. Where the heck is streamer mode? There it is. Okay. And yeah, to the new squids. I'm pretty open as far as, you know, joining the Discord. If you want to message me, you can message me all you want. Maybe not all you want, but feel free to message me. You know, if you've got questions, if you just want to talk about something, something's on your mind, if you're curious about anything, feel free to ping me. If you want my opinion on something, you know, I'm not one of those people who are like, never bother me. I'm a very busy man. Like, no, I'm fine. The one exception is while I'm streaming, because I'm going to be having people message me to Duel, and it's hard to keep track of those and have a conversation at the same time. So the one time you should not ping me is while I'm streaming. Like, at least to chat. Ping me for the duels and nothing else. I can chat after the stream. Smorgy. How many subs to play Peasant's Quest on stream? I don't do sub requests, but if you join the Patreon at the $75 tier, you can request any game, just about any game, and I'll play it on stream. Either until I beat it or for 2 hours, whichever is first. So if you really want me to play Peasant's Quest, there's the avenue for it. That was mostly a joke. Mostly. Some people do ask. $75 to play a game. I know, I was surprised too, but I had it at 50 and I had too many. Okay, so do we have... No, we don't have any more lines. So, Zark, sure, you're up next. Make you play Bloodborne. Yeah, I think the only rule with the game is that, if you want... It can't be more than 20 bucks unless you buy it for me. Let's see. We're gonna go second with this. Because, like, if you're gonna make me play a $60 game, and then you pay me $75 for it, which, like, I'm spending most of that on the game. It's not worth the time! I could spend, like, 20 bucks of that on the game. You get a smaller game. Or if it's a game I already have. But if you want me, I'm not sure how much Bloodborne is. Maybe you can pick it up on the winter sale for, like, 20 bucks. Peasant's Quest is free, exactly. Free to play world on Warcraft and multi-class. With their tanks and their guns and their guns and their guns in your head, in your head. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, zombie, 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 under my umbrella. There's a zombie under my umbrella. All in on the victory. Victory screech. Ooh, no, 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 no. Another person would like on the Discord. Sure thing. Oops. Where's the link? I can just copy and paste. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they are fighting. It's in your head, zombie. Happy to see the community grow. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I was a bit worried at the start of December because my Patreon had dropped. It was up at like, I was making like 2,000 a month, and it dropped to like 1,700. I made like 300 less this month. But since then, a lot of people have joined the Patreon. I don't think it makes up for everything yet, but it's good to see that I haven't done something wrong and everything's falling. You always worry about that. I was actually reading this thing talking about, it was like a guy who helps companies when they have problems. What's that called? Fuck, it has a word. A consultant. Yes, thank you, Darsh. He was like a consultant for companies and stuff. And he talks about what they call the broken ice factor. Where, or they had some other name, it had something to do, it's based on this idea of like, you know, when you warm up big sheets of ice, they get warmer and warmer and they're still as sturdy. And then they reach like a certain point and then all at once the ice just like cracks and breaks apart. You can take so much pressure without it looking like anything's happening, and then all at once something happens that causes everything to shift. Let's add this. And in the context of what he was talking about, he was like, oh, you know, it's one of those things where they raise the price by $5 and they still have the same audience. And then they remove some content or they add some ads to the content and they still have the same audience. And then they do like one more thing and suddenly people leave in like mass droves. And they're like, we don't know what happened. Everyone was fine with the changes. And it's like, they weren't fine with the changes. They didn't leave, but they were fine with doing it. And then once you got to that third one and it was 3 things that upset them in a row, they just left and now there's no way to get them back. So you've really got to be careful in both moving slow and also making sure that whenever you do change things up, that people know why, people know how, that you're trying to get feedback on how these changes are being received. So that you don't end up in that situation. And I've been doing a lot of that. The channel over the last year has changed quite a bit. I'm getting a lot of new people and I'm losing some people, but I just want to make sure that I'm not like reaching that point where everyone's like, Joe, if you do one more goddamn thing, I'm done. This channel is over. And your coffin is the box we're gonna bury it in. Time to weather the soldier. I'm a weathery boy. Wait, why would I do that? That's dumb. I'll just make this and draw another card. Don't cancel, Joe. Thank you, Fezzik. Hell yeah, rocks. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. If you do got a sub, go and hit that dab in the chat. That you've got the forbidden dab emote. Okay. I'm just attacking with a bunch of little guys. You're not dead. What can I make? Nothing useful. Alright. I'd be down for a Dinomorphia climb. People want to change that. They should join the Patreon. Yeah. Why is Stardust charged? Yeah, it's draw power, and also it's a level 6 non-tuner that you can climb up into. Yeah, as long as 10. You know, it really does remind me of there was a game on when I was in like first grade, right? We had very, very simple computers. They had little blocky graphics and text. Mouses were new. And we would play stuff like the Oregon Trail. If you ever played the original Oregon Trail, that's about how old I was. Those were on the computers when I was a kid. But in addition to like the Oregon Trail and Carmen Sandiego, they had a game called Hot Dog Stand. And the idea of the game was that you were a vendor of, you just sold hot dogs, and it taught you like basic economics, right? Every day, you would get to set the price for like how much a hot dog cost, how much a soda cost, and how much fries cost. You also decided how much of each thing that you bought. Like, do you buy relish? Do you like have that out? Do you buy ketchup? How much of everything do you buy? And then at the end of the day, it would be like, okay, well, you spent this much on product, and you sold this much, which means you made this much overall. My aunt was an actress in Oregon Trail 3. Neat. Haha! It was me, Jojo, having your attack in the damage step. The rarely used part of that effect. But yeah, but the thing was, right? Even though it was supposed to teach you about supply and demand, there was a bug that even we as kids discovered. And that bug is, no matter what you set the price of a hot dog as, you will always get one customer. There was always one customer who had like $200, and that's what they would, or no, it was like $1,000 was the max you could charge. And they would always spend that much on a hot dog because they just really, really wanted it. Do I not have that anymore? Where's the weathering soldier? Did I only have one weathering soldier in this deck, or did I use all of them already? Well. Oh, it's in my hand. Okay. Oh, I can search again. I'm just trying a way to get to fossil fusion, but I'm not sure if I have a way to get to it. So I just gotta be enough. Let's banish this one. It's me. Oh yeah, I have this. Oh wait, it only targets face-up spell traps. I did this in reverse order. I should have done that first and then activated Foolish, and then I would have been good. I didn't even see what they said. Maybe I've already won. Let's just go into battle. 19. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking. I got distracted by my hot dog story. I thought you had something in the graveyard that could summon back something. Why 2 block dragons? Because I would have played 3, but I only had 2, and I didn't want to spend extra money on it. But yeah, the hot dog story. So, that was the game, right? You had to buy stuff at the beginning of the day, you got to set the prices, and then at the end, they would, at the end of each day, they'd be like, here's how much you spent versus how much you made, here's your profit, and you have that to do next day. But because of a bug, someone would always buy at least one hot dog if you set the price at $1,000, which was as high as you could set the hot dog. So we figured that you could beat the game very easily by essentially just every day you spend enough, you buy one hot dog. You spend like $8 buying one hot dog, one bun, relish, ketchup, and then you set the price of that hot dog $1,000 because only one guy was going to buy it anyway. And then your cost is almost nothing, and you're making like $900 profit on on the one hot dog you say. And it's like, yes, if you paid attention, they had a thing where like, you know, like if there were baseball games, there would be more customers. People from out of town liked relish more. Hotter days sold more drinks. There were different things where like if you played the market, you could probably make more than $1,000 a day. But you had to be really careful, and if you messed it up, you might lose a bunch of money. You might overestimate. You might buy a bunch of hot dogs and they go bad by the end of the day because you don't sell them. So the optimal strategy, the one that required the least amount of thought and effort, was to just buy the one hot dog and set it to $1,000. And it's interesting to see how online basically people are realizing that. People can make a game, and instead of making it so that everyone buys a decently priced product at a reasonable price, they can make something completely absurd that costs like thousands of dollars or hundreds of dollars for a digital product that has nothing. And as long as one person out there buys it, that's easier than making something that a bunch of people will buy and keeping them happy. You can make the two whales happy. That's not a sustainable or realistic model, but you could do it, and it works for a while. It's surprising how that bug ended up being more realistic. 1 second, I have more messages. Are people requesting duels? Oh, okay. We've got so many squids today. They're community comrade. That's the $2 tier, right? No, it's the $1 tier. I always forget. They all have names, but all that really matters is the amount. There we go. And is this ping just another squid? Nope, and there's the third squid. All right. We're getting them all taken care of. Now to turn streamer mode back on so you don't get a whole bunch of things. Okay. So I guess whoever's in here... Am I in a room? I am. I guess Storm Eagle, you can go. Did you ever figure out to make a drum stream more viable? No. There isn't a way to make it more viable unless I, like, rearrange my entire office or get a new house. I will do the drum stream again because it was really fun. But it's something that I'm only going to do like once a month. Because moving all the drums in here and like taping them down and figuring out the what's it called? The delay on like the audio and the visual and everything to get it looking right. Very difficult. Get the house, yeah. It'll be a while before I can upgrade to another house. I'd need to get another down payment, and it would need to be more... Last time, because I was a first-time home buyer, and because all I wanted was a house that exists, I had to get a down payment of $10,000 saved up before I could buy a house. And I got that mostly through Twitch donations. I'm not sure how many people were still around before then. That was back when I only had like 30,000 subs. I'm only at 50. I haven't even doubled since then. But that was also back when my streams had like 50 people at most. But I had a couple whales in stream, and I was talking about how I really wanted to move out, and I had a stream goal of $10,000 so that I could make a down payment on a house and get out of my parents' basement, which was full of wasps at the time and awful. And I made that goal thinking that it would be, you know, I set the timer on it for like 6 months. I was like, if I really hammer this and I get it, maybe I can get most of this within 6 months. We'll see. And then like the 3rd stream I did it, someone came in and dropped like $5,000 donation. And then I started freaking out, and then people were like, $100, $200. And then someone else came in and they're like, what's going on? Why is Joe... This was back before I did Facecam. I only did Facecam if we hit like $100 in donations by the end of the night. So they're like, why is that Joe? What's he doing? And they're like, he's getting the house, he got this many. He's like, oh, okay. $2,000. And then someone else I ended up getting 8,000 of the 10,000 that night just in donations. And then like within the month I got the other 2,000. So the only reason I'm in this house is thanks to the generosity of patrons like you. What deck is this? The one I'm playing? Fossils? Let's see here. Let's normal summon this. And then we activate this. And we send this and the block dragon. Yeah. Drip drop. We'll get these 2 negated. No, we don't want to activate that. Then we activate this. And we will send Weathering Soldier. Weathering Soldier will get me Fossil Fusion. Royal Rare. We'll activate Fossil Fusion. And we'll summon... yeah, I think we have to go for this one. We'll get this and this. Skull King. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And then because this was banished, I can send something to the graveyard. Let's get... I don't have enough rocks to make that work. Yeah, I think we just send Revival Golem. And it comes back. Okay, battle phase. We're going to attack over the Toad. Yeah, that's fine. Going to attack over this. And we're going to attack over this. And yeah, I guess we have to use this here. And that's it. I cleared the board! And I didn't even have to use the Adamanticators. Well, I guess we activate this. What do we get rid of? This has a graveyard effect, right? Yeah. Let's stop that. Sweet. Yeah, all the fossil fusion monsters need a monster with a level. I was really hoping I could use that called by to stop the Kraken, but I can't use it in the damage step, apparently. Stealth Kraken! I'll be taking this back. Nice. Let's do this. Gigantes. Gigantes, the great big robot. He's in your command. Gigantes, the great big robot. Bigger than big, tougher than tough, stronger than strong, stronger enough. He's ready to kill them all. Ouch. Alright. Fossil fusion. Yep, let's do this one. We'll get this and this. Fossil machine convoy. We got a great big convoy running all around the truck, hitting the things and doing stuff. Is it gonna hit enough? 2,000. 1,000. So glad I have this stream so I don't have to watch football. You're welcome. Ame and Logs are streaming now, and I still have 170 of you? Well, thank you. Another one. Take another 1,000. And then the Stealth Kraken can bring back the Little Kraken. But I am uniquely in a position to stop this. Because I can attack 3 times, baby! 3 attacks on monsters. And that's all I got. You've been keeping me from watching a D&D show for 3 hours. I'm sorry. You can watch them. This will be up on the Hardleg Raw channel. Ultimate Conductor at home. Ultimate Conductor from the 70s when convoys were a thing. Yep, as much as I tried, I think this may be it. I don't think I can come back anymore from here. Silent Honor Arc. No. But I want my Fossil Fusion. Alright, there's one card that gets me out of this, and it's Shell Knight. If I top deck Shell Knight, I win. It's motherfucking Zeus! Deuce! Come on, Shell Knight. Show me that Shell Knight. You're not Shell Knight. Hello. It's me. Yeah, I guess you gotta. I just gotta hope they don't top deck a monster, you know? Double A Zeus was a very good battery man, but a good one to have. Yay, no monsters. Okay. Chat, I need your help. Raise your hands. Shell Knight, Shell Knight, Shell Knight, Shell Knight. Oh, 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 oh. It's not a Shell Knight. It's not a Shell Knight at all. You didn't believe hard enough, chat. I'm blaming you for this. You could have done it. Buys you a turn? Maybe. Nope. You gave me a Spirit Bomb and not a Shell Knight. Yep, I tried so far and I got so hard, but in the end, didn't even matter. Hey, it's Prozac. You're the reason I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Thanks. Or, you're welcome. One of those two. Gratitude. I bestow upon you gratitude in the form of a finger snap and a point. Azrael would like to duel. Alright. I'll get you on the list. The list is just you. You're officially on the list. We'll get Azrael is up here next. You can go to table 25. Happy Festivus to the rest of us. Azrael at home. I assume that's the same Azrael. Flip. You do a tricky dick with a little flip. Woo-hoo-hoo. No, I don't know why, chat. I'm just in the mood for Yahoo. You care if we have a little Yahoo chat? Can I get a Yahoo in the chat? Redeemed Yahoo 1000. That was a lot of Yahoos. It was a pretty good one. Was it good for you, chat? Did you enjoy it? Is your heart full of Yahoo? I summon Yahoo Dragon. Ooh. I loved it. I loved every moment of it. I wanted more. It's a pity I had to get up. I love the music video for it. Now I'm deaf. You're welcome. Now you can't hear the awful things that this world will have to say about you. Merry Yahoo Miss. Yeah, the music video for that is pretty great. It's not as good as the Shoobity Doo Bop, but it's pretty good. Remember when Yahoo was Google and everyone had it on their homepage? Yes. I thought maybe that was just like a Midwest thing. But that was absolutely true around me. Remember Kazaa? Back before iTunes existed? Do, 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 do. What in the Sam hell was that? Netscape Navigator. Draw a card. Alright, they've got the Battle Butler. They're ready to battle my butler. Max C. New York City. No. Get that shit out of my face. I don't want to be seeing no Maximum C. Point. I have won the Max C minigame. Pray I do not win it further. Activate. Hello, I've got Analyzer. Time to analyze this dick. Hello, Chibi. How's it going? Millin 3, excavate for you and me. A chump, chump. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, there's a rock. I wanna rock. Rock. What if I were to say nay? What does Bow Wow do? During your opponent's trying to contribute this card, target 2 prank kids with different names, add them to your hand. Also, prank kids can't be destroyed by card effects. Okay. Alright, it's time to get big. Big lizard. Do I want to return stuff? I don't think I do. Actually, yeah. Let's return this to our hand. And then put it on top of the deck. I'll deal with you later. Activate the Risen. Dun 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 dun. Imperm. Well, doesn't that just rascal my dascal? Doesn't that just tickle my piss? Okay. I had one of these the whole time. Let's go. Let's see. None of those do anything. Let's just get this one. Okay, and then we're going to go for... Ah, yes. Behold, Barong Diffler. Sing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song. Your move to boom boom sh, boom boom sh, boom sh. Yu-Gi-Oh! This doesn't resolve because they were negated on the field, right? Yeah, okay. And then as my final stroke, Fossil Fusion! You have a level 8 monster. This allows me to banish this and one of these to get Skullgaios. He's got the power of a skull, and he's a Gaio. Gaio, Gaio. Dream it, don't give it up, Luffy. Dream it, don't give it up, Nami. Dream it, don't give it up, Zoro. Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum. And now I will attack with Skullgaios into your 500. And he does double battle damage, allowing my... Oh wait, that's not high enough. Allowing Baron de Fleur to end this game and your life. The power of Forbidden Droplet is strong. GG indeed. I can usually make a pretty good push with this deck to do a lot of damage, but it's not enough sometimes, as you saw with the Shark. Droplet is too OP. It's so good in decks where you want cards in the graveyard. All right. We are now on open duels. No other patrons have claimed. I will go to room 2. And whoever comes in shall get the duel. Angel Crab, all right. 50% Angel, 50% Crab, 50% chance that you'll hit him with the dab. When the droplet is forbidden. I'm curious, chat, which do you like more? The Fossil deck or the Metaphys deck? Or the Galaxy Eyes deck? Which has been more fun to watch? How do I claim a duel as a Patreon? You just send me a message on the Discord and say, hey, I would like to duel. And if you want to get into the voice chat, you can do that as well. Just let me know when you claim your duel. And I will see that I have a message and I'll be like, oh, what's this? Someone wants to duel? You got it. Do 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 do. Double Moai. Vimana. Trigger one face-up monster on the field. Okay, that's not a quick effect. Oh wait. When an opponent activates a monster effect, attach to negate that activation. Okay, so they do have a monster negate. Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum gum. I don't want a lot for Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I just wanna see you there underneath the mistletoe. I don't want a lot of stuff. I just wanna get some fuck, make my wish come true, 'cause all I want for Christmas is you. I'll have to listen to that one more so I can get it, I get the actual things down. I feel like I can sing it, if I know it. Nah, I get it. Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. I won't even ask for Mickey. All I really want for Christmas is a little bit of that slicky dicky. Garsh and goof and feel the stuff. None of this is ever enough. Make my dream come true. All I want for Christmas is goof. So many points and nothing to use them on. Nonsense, you've highlighted your message. That's using your points on something. Don't lie to me. I'll make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is goof. Alright. Fuse the fossils. Fuse the fossils. Fuse the fossils. What you got when you fuse them fossils? Fuse them all up when you get that fossil. Everyone knows that I really want a waffle. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna go with this. I'm going to banish this one and that one. I can use both your monsters because they are rocks. Redeem use Goofy voice for 5 minutes. Oh gosh. Well, I'm not sure if I can do that for 5 whole minutes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's do this one. Coral Dragon! Gotta go, gotta put him in the coral. Everyone knows that you're not worth morals. What do they actually do? Nothing. Nothing useful. Pop, pop. Watch them motherfuckers drop. The fuck? Huh. Interesting. Interesting if true. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Let's do this one. Fossil fusion. Yes, you have another level 5. We'll go for this one. Skull Wagon. It's times like these I wish I had a level 12 synchro, you know? Send a card to the graveyard. Where's it at? There's a reason I sent Skull Knight. Hello there. My name is Block Dragon. Yep, I guess we're gonna have to do that. It's me, Nightmare Cerberus. We'll do this. Poppy Poppy. And we'll draw a card. I like to draw a card. Imperm! Infinite impermanence. Oh, hey. Okay. Now I can Blork Dorgan. Sure. Attack mode. This is the turn that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing when it end, and they just kept on playing it forever and forever. It's the turn that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it do, and then they kept on playing it until they got a shoe. Blurp. Time to oh, a bar on the floor. Why did Block Dragon not activate? Oh, I can't activate it this turn because I did the thing. Alright, well. Can I pop this now? Okay, I finally popped it. My turn went forever, and I accomplished very little, but I did it. I played through a negate, and I cleared the field. And now I have some negates of my own. What is this I can... Oh, it's just Block Dragon again, okay. Alright. Reveal. Hello there. Redeemed. Reference the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime for 5 minutes. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime certainly exists. There were times when the characters did stuff, and card games. I believe one of the games was played on motorcycles. Motorcycles were, of course, invented in 1914 by young Neil Armstrong when he was but a wee baby. He then sold the patent to his uncle, Harley Davidson, who, despite being named Harley, actually didn't invent the Harley Davidson motorcycle. He started the Indian Motorcycle Company. But that name was problematic even back then, so they quickly went out of business, and his competitors were so honored by the fact that he canceled himself that they decided to name their own company after him, and that's when the real Harley Davidson started. This is all true information. Hardleg Davidson, yes. Who was famously on Saturday Night Live. I think he dated Kanye West for a little bit while. You remember that, Hardleg Davidson? He had his favorite catchphrase, "It's not a moose if I ain't seen it." Hunt dun 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 dun. So I heard you summoned a bunch of monsters in one turn. Yeah. Some of them are even rocks, I think. But it came back. What even is that thing? It's like a derpy dinosaur or something. Sounds like one of those alternate dimension TV shows. Yes, because it's improv. It's improved. Haha, but what if I were to destroy you? You could just discard the derpy dinosaur again. What even is this? A Crambo? Oh, a Crambo. It rhymes with Rambo. There we go. I remember when I went to Boy Scout camp and there was one of the instructors was teaching me how to swim, and he had his advice. It was always check your knees. Gotta make sure the knees are in the right position. You'd be running up to the diving board ready to take off, and you'd be like, wait, 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 and he'd blow the whistle, and you'd have to stop, and he'd be like, check your knees. You look down, and he'd be like, they're still there, and he'd be like, okay, proceed. And then you could go back and do your thing again. I'll never forget that. Always check your knees. Normally when a Gordon and he did ride a Carambo. Froggy went a Gordon and he did ride a Carambo. Froggy went a Gordon and he did ride, run around down to the other side. Froggy went a Gordon and he did ride Carambo. I'll tell you what, I'll tell the story about Jimmy Don Crambo. Walked down to the pool, didn't check his knees. Next thing he knew, herniated disc, herniated dick, herniated forehead. You ever seen a herniated forehead, son? I don't think you want to. Bulge the size of a pecan, right square between the eyes. Couldn't think straight for nearly a fortnight, and that was before Fortnite was a damn cartoon, so you know it's bad. My point is, you always want to check your knees. Tyrus, keeper of Genesis. Bruh. How do I clip that? That was amazing. It's so weird because, like, when I think about it, when I was a kid, I used to do these, like, little improvisational bits for my cousins, and, like, all the kids around me thought they were hilarious. But all the adults told me I was stupid and I should shut up and I shouldn't do that. And it didn't occur to me until now that it was the kind of low random humor that people now would probably appreciate. Um, 3,000 is more than 26. Take that, Angel of Demise. It's nice to see Chronomalies trying to do stuff in the modern day. Most people, I'm not sure how many people know, but Chronomalies were like the first deck that I actually tried to make that was like an archetype that was like new. Like, there was a long period of time where the entirety of all the cards I had were old ones that were like hand-me-downs that friends and stuff didn't want. Or I would buy lots at like the card store. They had like 500 random commons. And I would just take that and try to build whatever I could with that. And I had like a janky spirit deck that had a whole bunch of like return to the hand effects. I had a whole bunch of, I had a couple, 3 or 4 decks that were just like random jank. And then the first time I saw an archetype from the new packs, like I started playing on Dueling Network. And I started playing with newer cards and actually building archetypes and building good decks, but I never wanted to build them in real life until Chronomalies came out. I loved the Chronomaly OTK, specifically with mini guts, and I was like, I must build that. And I didn't know how to buy cards online at the time, so I bought like 1 billion packs of Return of the Duelist, trying to get Machu Mech. The beginning of Chaos Draft. Okay, I did mention it. Why come his effect did not work? I don't know. Something else. Mini Guts. Mini Guts is a card. It says tribute a monster. Target a monster your opponent controls that has attack different from its normal attack. Oh wait, no. It's reduce its attack to 0. And if it dies this turn, inflict damage equal to its attack. I'm pretty sure. Actually, since my opponent isn't ready, let me look this up real quick. Yeah, this was, I remember thinking this was so cool at the time. Mini Guts. I have one of it. Tribute 1 monster. Target a face-up monster your opponent controls. Its attack becomes 0 for the end of this turn. This turn, if it's destroyed by battle, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack it has in the graveyard. So, you know, if they have a 2,000 attack, You reduce them to 0, you walk over it, and then you deal 2,000 after you destroy it by battle. You have to tribute a monster to do it, though. But with Chronomalies, it wasn't too difficult to get like 3 level 5s on board. So you would have one, and then you would use the other 2 to make Machu Mech. You could detach 1 Ixty material, target a monster your opponent controls, inflict damage equal the difference between its original attack and its current attack. If you do, this card gains attack equal to the damage inflicted. So let's say your opponent has a 2,000 attack point monster. You activate Mini Guts, it goes to 0. Then you activate Machu Mech. You inflict 2,000 attack to them, and then this gains 2,000 attack. So it goes from 2,400 to 4,400. So you attack 4,400 into 0, and when you destroy them by battle, you'll do another 2,000, and that will be game. Because you do 2,000 burn when you activate this, 2,000 when you destroy by Mini Guts, and you deal 4,400. I believe it's as long as they had a monster with 1,800 or more attack, you could OTK. And then, like, basically, I would do that 1 in every, like, 10 games. And then, whenever I didn't do that, it was just like a rank 5 turbo deck. And you would make stuff like Tyrus, Keeper of Genesis, who was just a good stall back in the time, kind of like Zen Mains. While it has material can't be destroyed by card effects, if this card attacks during the end phase, destroy, or when this, yeah, at the end of the battle phase, if this attacks, target a card and destroy it. During each of your end phase, detach 1 material. So it couldn't be destroyed, 2,600, pops a card every turn, and you'd use that to stall until you could get stuff. I also had Volcasaurus, that was just more burn. I had Zenmayo for back row. Shark Fortress could attack for 4,800 on an open field. Yeah, I think that was about it. Yeah, why didn't you get the effect? I don't know, I'd have to look at all the Chronomaly stuff you activated. Yeah, it was, I think I still have the deck profile. It was like the 3rd deck I played. But it was a deck called Chronomaly Artifact Reptilians. Because the Chronomalies were a... Oh, let's go ahead. They didn't have that one at the time. Chronomalies are essentially a rank 5. You can make some 3s too. But a lot of them are like, once per turn, increase the levels of all Chronomalies by 1. So Jet goes from 4 to 5. If you can control a Chronomaly, you can special summon Moai as a level 5. If you have a field spell, you can summon this level 5. Your opponent controls a monster and you control. That was a later support. And they had, what was the other one? Bones? If only your opponent controls a monster, special summon this. If special summoned, summon a Chronomaly from your hand or graveyard. Yeah, that would bring something back. And then if you brought back another 4 and you had Golden Jet, you could make them both level 5. You control a Chronomaly, discard this, add a Chronomaly from deck to hand. So you could search the Moai. So you had that. Then you had the artifacts, which were another way to stall, and also level 5s. So you had like your 1 morale attack and like a scythe, and I think I played like this one to mess around with stuff, because I just like this one. It special summoned itself as a level 5. And then, of course, the Reptilians move everything to 0. So if nothing else, I would sit on like a Naga for a turn and then reduce a monster to 0. And that way, when I summoned Machu Mech, I would have something I could drain if I didn't have Mini Guts. And that was the deck. And yeah, it was called Car. Like, you've seen the hat. But this is Chronomaly Artifact Reptilians. This is the car. Vroom vroom. Someone pings me. If you want to duel, you have to send me a message, not a ping. A good name regardless, yeah. I won locals once, back when I went to locals. I didn't go to locals for very long. What was hat? Hand artifact trap tricks. That was like a meta deck for a while. I also had a cack. Look at that fat cack. That was Constellar Artifact Kaijus. And that was basically, I think it was Artifact Kaijus. It was Constellar something Kaijus. The idea was you Kaiju'd your opponent and then you made Constellar Pleiades and bounced it back to your hand. Yeah, I've played Pure Artifacts before. Pure Artifacts is one of my favorite decks, but it's way too slow. Pretty much any deck that plays mostly on the opponent's turn I think is really fun. That's why I like Chronomalies, that's why I like Artifacts, that's why I like Metaphys. I just like being able to interact with the opponent and respond to them. More than simply just making negates. What about birds? Which birds? You like Fluunderees. The thing about Fluunderees, right, is that they do play during the opponent's turn, but their toolbox is very limited. The cool thing about something like Crystron's is that you could make like 5 synchros during the opponent's turn that each had very different effects that would work for different situations depending on what your opponent had. I really like the toolbox element of like, okay, I see what my opponent's trying to do, now I can try to stop them halfway through. It makes you feel like you're making decisions and doing smart things and being rewarded for knowing what your opponent is playing. With Fluunderees, you can play during the opponent's turn, but everything is just a long chain to get to one of 4 cards. You're either summoning Barrier Statue, you're summoning Mist Valley Apex Avian, Rise of the Storm Monarch, or M-Pen. Those are the 4 cards you have to go into. And it's like 90% of the time going into Barrier Statue is the right move. Like it's basically just like, okay, make a Barrier Statue if you don't know what else to do. If it looks like they're going to be activating a spell on you, like if you read that they're trying to go to the battle phase to do something like, what's it called? Evenly match you, then you make Mist Valley so that you can negate it. If they pass with a bunch of set cards, then you make Ryza so you can spin them back. If they manage to get something onto the field, like a Pankratops or something, I guess, then you make you usually don't make M-Pen. Usually end on M-Pen on your first turn. So really it's just the 3. It's Floodgate, Negate, or Bounce 2. Have you tried Labyrinth yet? No, I really want to. Labyrinth was like the coolest of the new decks, but unfortunately my patrons did not vote for Labyrinth. I think it's in like 2nd place currently. I don't know if anyone has the current update on what the poll's looking like for next month. What's first? I don't know. I could go and count, but I don't think you want to sit there while I count stuff. Labyrinth is tied for 2nd, right behind Dinomorphia. Dinomorphs are winning by 1. That will be like, you know, the newest deck that comes out, so that'll probably do pretty well. And Dinomorphias are pretty fun. but I have played Dinomorphia before. I don't think I've seen that monster. What is this? Not be destroyed by battle or card effects while a monster other than this is face up on the field that was special summoned from the graveyard. Huh. During the standby phase, you can detach one materials. During the standby phase, you can detach one material, then target one level 5 or lower in your graveyard, special summon it. Okay. So it just summons back a high-level monster, so you can get what? Get the Griffin Rider back. Get the Coral Dragon back so that you can do something. Doesn't seem like it does anything particular this time. It certainly stalls. Revival Golem. Ah, you could send a high-level monster. Ah, you send Scythe, and then during the standby phase, that can summon back Scythe. Okay, so it's just another way to get to Scythe. It's just another way to Scythe. Do 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 do. I wonder, is this a new card? When did this come out? I've never seen this. It's only a rare, though. So, I usually don't pay attention to those. How the hell is Scythe legal? Because Runic doesn't care. Labyrinth doesn't care. Birds don't care. There's lots of cards that don't care. Fun and interactive. Especially when you know what I'm playing, you know? It's like, I'm pretty sure I can't do anything about this. I guess we'll find out. No, I really can't do anything now. Turns out you would have won anyway. Okay, Knight C would like to duel. We'll get them in next, and that's probably going to be the last duel, because we're about at our time for tonight. I can't believe I went the whole time and didn't use the bathroom once. I'm a big boy. I made it. I'm not as old as I thought I was. EW has to be the most toxic combo deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Not even close. There's like Dragon Link. There's the Auroradon deck that's like a band. Okay. Currently in Yu-Gi-Oh! It also depends what you mean by toxic. I don't really see a deck as like... I don't think there are like toxic decks. I think there's more like toxic... Well, no, there are toxic decks, but usually they're decks built around specific cards. I've been in this game long enough to know like what a truly toxic deck is. You know... Firewall OTK, that was a toxic deck. Gumblar Loop for 5. That was a toxic deck. I see this runic stuff and they're like, oh, this is frustrating. It operates on a axis that my deck doesn't understand. I can't really mill stuff very well and I'm not prepared for it. I'm like, yeah, that's annoying, especially in best of 1. It's probably not the greatest idea for this. However, I wouldn't call it the most toxic stuff, because I've seen the decks that are just like, consistently kill you on the first turn. Gold Sark. Gumblar, Pepe, yeah. Open the box. Time to gamble. Necroface, Necroface. Hitting all the stuff till we get the chase. Let's see what we got here. It's Magical Musketeers, I see. Well, I got rid of what is probably your only Zachiel. Royal Zachiel, very nice. Monster Reborn is gone, and one of your called by, which won't be useful in this journey, most likely. What did I hit? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I did not hit a lot. Banishing 10 cards barely helped. We'll get this. Defeated Runic with Yosenju to rank up. Nice. Granted, it's gold Runic, so probably not the most powerful. Let's go with this one. Activate. Runic is, yeah, that's also another element of it. Runic wouldn't be as bad if Master Duel didn't refuse to ban all the floodgates. Which Runic can play all the floodgates because it doesn't, you know, man, I'm like halfway through my sentence and I forgot what I was going to say. Master Duel doesn't ban all the floodgates. And because Runic doesn't really use monsters, they could just be like, yeah, I'll play Skill Drain, I'll play Rivalry, I'll play There Can Only Be Only One. Just play all the cards that, like, prevent you from having monsters because their win condition has nothing to do with monsters. Oh, why thank you. I appreciate it. No. They popped my top. Oh, I didn't know Max had a summoning animation. Fortunately, I don't have a field, so you get 1 card. Last Stand. I'm outie. Max C. So Decoy Dragon vanishes. I summon Daedalus. When Daedalus is summoned by the effect of a monster, I can banish all special summoned monsters on the field. So unless you've got Crossout or whatever it's called, everything gone. You really needed to search the one with the guy with the 2 guns. Man, this is a cool deck. I love this deck. I love this deck precisely because people don't understand how to play against it. It's really weird and wonky, and it looks like it doesn't have anything going on, and then it starts doing more stuff. Ding. Normal summon. Predaplants are tied with Dino Morbs. Does this count if I activate the continuous effect in the same column? No, apparently not. Let's go for this and try to mill 3. Oh, I hit the 3rd Necro face. And my search. Lucky Mills, Lucky Mills. My favorite breakfast cereal company. Let's get the trap. That's it. What's it called? Cross domination. Okay, let's hit over that. Ah, I see. All right. Let's do this then. It's me. I'll be taking that. And then we end. And we'll activate this while we're here. And it came back. And then Daedalus banishes this. And because a card was banished, I can banish this. Oh, but this goes to attack. Okay. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Of course, now if you have another max, you can get 4 monsters. Or summon 2 from the deck. Yeah, let's go for this. Okay, he didn't summon 2 level 4s. I thought I was about to get hit by real lightning. Or I'm sorry, yep, double. Lila the Light Charmer. How charming. Ragnarok. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Bow, bow, ba, bow, bow, ba, bow, ba, boon. Bow, bow, ba, bow, bow, ba, bow. You can't stop. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. Work it. Make it. Do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than ever, our, never. Can I still do this? I can! Everyone banished. How many cards do I have left? I have 5 cards left in deck. Sure. Just so it'll stop bothering me. Yep, we'll summon this one. We'll activate this. Is the field spell still in there? No, but we'll get this. Oh yeah. Ding. So about that whole decking out thing. Let's solve that, shall we? Everything goes back. Da 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 da, shuffling everything back. Hard reset. 5, 6, 7. I don't think this is game. It's close. No, it is game. Necro face, way too big. Shuffling back, all the stuff. Hype moments. So I love about this deck. It's all about that delayed gratification, baby. It's like you banish stuff and then next standby phase, you're like, oh, it's like a present because I forgot. You get a whole bunch of extra stuff. 2 turns later, you're like, oh shit, I don't got anything. And then it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. I banished that first turn. Now I get the Necro face. I'm not sure if people remember that one last story. This is a bit of it's old green tech story, but it's always stuck with me. And it's just this like, be me, be at friend's house, smoke a fat doobie, and then play some video games. Sitting there playing Halo with the friends, but suddenly I start to envision the best sandwich I've ever dreamt up. It has everything on it, all the good stuff. Bologna, ham, turkey, 3 different kinds of cheeses, bacon, mayonnaise. It's everything I could want in a sandwich, and I can't even focus on the game. I'm losing, I'm getting headshot, and I'm not even mad, because I know as soon as this game is over, I'm gonna go into that kitchen, and I'm gonna make the sandwich of my dreams. The best, most delicious sandwich ever. Soon as the game ends, I just throw down the controller. I run into the kitchen, and there, sitting on the table, is the sandwich I dreamed of, already made for me, all ready to go. I take the sandwich and I bring it to the living room and I show my friends, look, I dreamt a sandwich and it was real. And they said, dude, you made that sandwich an hour ago and forgot about it. And he's like, it's like a gift because I forgot. And there's been so many times in my life that feeling has just hit, right? It's like I buy a shake, I eat half of it, I put it in the fridge. Later that day, or maybe the next day, I'm hungry as fuck. I'm like, man, I wish I had some ice cream. Open up the thing, half the shake is still there. It's like a gift because I forgot. Oops, sorry, Vincent. I am done for the night. I've hit everyone who requests, I believe. Oh wait, you're the new... Okay, well, if you wanted to go. In the future, if you want to duel, make sure you send me a message saying I would like to duel. But we can get you in for one more. Thanks, past me, yeah. There's that other meme where it's like, you know, 2 years ago, this was a problem for future me. Now I am future me, and things are not looking so good. Why did past me screw me over so much? I'll use my patron thing another time. All right. I get home just as we ended. Yeah, sorry, Spooky. I've been here for like 4 hours, 15 minutes. We've gone a little bit late, but we had a fun time. I hope you all enjoyed this. Just chilling out, dueling. No pressure, no ladder climb. Just talking with some friends, having some stuff, doing some things. We've all been there from time to time. If you are on the Patreon, I guess it's worth mentioning. Let me get the exact date real quick. Yes. So, big burp, building up. Okay. So, let me get rid of this text too. We don't need that anymore. So yeah, if you are on the Patreon and you somehow didn't know, every month we have a Patreon hangout, which is where I spend like 12 hours just on the Discord, hanging out with you all, and we basically play party games. There's a lot of Jackbox. If you've never seen that, it's just a fun game you can play on stream with everyone else. We do something called Broken Picture Phone, which is like a casual little art game where you draw silly drawings and just chat while you do it. We play Among Us sometimes. We play Cards Against Humanity sometimes. Sometimes we duel. We do like tag duels and we sit in voice chat and just chill out for a while. So if that interests you at all, everyone on the Patreon is invited. All you have to do is donate $1 and you get to come to the monthly Patreon hangout and participate. And, you know, again, it goes on for like 10 hours or so. So if you only have a little bit of time, you could show up and do that. I'll be there for all day. And the hangout for this month is Friday the 30th. The 30th of this month. That is not tomorrow, but the next Friday after that. So if you didn't duel today, if you didn't get to chat today or hang out today, next Friday we're gonna have a big Patreon hangout. So make sure you mark your calendars. You can come out to that. It'll be New Year's, I think. Or is there 31 days in December? I always forget. Okay, there's 31 days. Yeah, so it doesn't conflict with anything. You should be perfectly fine. And, you know, if you're not on the Patreon yet and you'd like to join the Patreon, https://www.patreon.com/hardleggaming. You can go check that out again. You know, $1 gets you on the Patreon. That's all you need. If you got $2, you can get the weekly updates to see what content is coming out. $5, you get a video a day early without ads. In this case, the $5 patrons get to watch the NR Zombie Tag Duel with me, the Duel Logs, Ame, and Elias. Just a big VTuber tag duel. It's technically the Christmas episode because Jesus rose from the dead. He's like a zombie. Zombie tag duel. So there's that to look forward to. And of course, if you somehow only know me from Twitch, I'm mostly here from YouTube, youtube.com/hardleggaming. If you want more information about what kind of stuff I do, you could check that out. And I guess while I'm advertising stuff, there's also youtube.com/@rawhardleg6352, which is the VOD archive channel. If you missed the stream and you like watching me unedited, where I just make up songs and be goofy for 4 hours, you can watch that every week, 2 new episodes. You get like 6 hours of Hardleg content. Sure, why not? Might as well while we're here. And finally, last thing, there's also the politics channel, which is just called Hardleg. It's just me talking about stuff that I think is important. And if you weren't here earlier when we're talking about politics, I'm very much like, I think we should be chill and civil and be able to discuss things in a way that isn't stressful, that doesn't make people angry. I feel like there's so much of the news is about making you scared or angry. And I kind of just like to explain things in a very stripped down, basic way so that people can understand it. If you don't know a lot about politics, or you don't watch politics stuff, and you want to know why people think a lot of this stuff is so important, check that out. I've got a new video coming out this weekend. So you'll be getting a Christmas video. You could sit down and watch it with all your aunts and uncles and all. I actually probably don't, but if you watch it before then, maybe you could have something to discuss, or something to bring up, or something to talk about. So there's a quick plug the literature channel too. Nah, if you want the literature channel, you can find it yourself.